All right, YouTube. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. We're restarting Horizon Zero Dawn. And yeah, I'm doing it. I've got it says 20 hours if I look at how long I've played, but a lot of that was setting up shaders and then just digging around on my old PC, finding good settings. But now things are different. So here's what we got. I'm going to be clicking new game. These are the things where we're at. Pause to read. I'm just going to keep those on. This is what I played on when I tested it yesterday. And it looked really good. So, here we go. Normal. We're just doing normal. I'm going to try and get through this at a reasonable pace. Really was just aim training with the story for him. I mean, isn't it well, Days Gone is third person, right? All that motorcycle riding and not that that wouldn't still be aim training, but yeah, I mean, it seems like a really, I feel like I would get into that just as much as. Did I miss something? 6 years later? I didn't see anything for the before. Am I missing something obvious?
That's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more.
You sure do be gathering.
Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
Since the dawn of time. I'm still confused why it said 6 years later. That's not the button. Got you some blueberries.
Down here! Frost! Frost! He won't hear me.
I'm Aloy, and welcome to This is Jackass.
Okay.
Okay. Got a plastic doll here that we're controlling. No. For what it's worth, what I've played of this game and seen of this game, I do love this game, but I need to make another sound clip. Speed run.
It's tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Creepy. I gotta, every time I find some sunlight, some god rays, I gotta see, you know, what my shadow looks like. Looks pretty good. I give it a passing grade.
Ross, said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
I don't think there's anything to find here. Like secrets or collectibles or anything. And I think this game does a pretty good job of just saying, hey, here's a thing you can pick up. Especially once we get the device.
There's something up ahead.
Bats. It's bats again. This reminds me of every exploring abandoned asylum gone wrong, right? Oh,
What's that? A dead person.
I can't even see that that's a dead person. Oh, okay, now I can.
There's something shiny there.
Don't mind if I do. I kind of feel like I don't remember which one. Logan Paul? Look at all these dead people. Just hanging out on the ground. Although I guess this character is not creating a YouTube video, so.
Oh,
Logan Paul by proxy. She had a taste. It's like the first time you try LSD. It's like, oh, fuck. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Nice.
everywhere. How does he do this?
I would like to interact. I suppose I should just find the way out. D-hopping.
A metal door. Closed.
Damn it.
Maybe this device I found can help. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Would you look at that? I probably should have looked at what I'm doing.
More lights.
Use the hollow lock. Oh, I think that's just for it. Okay.
It changed color.
Nailed it. This is probably
Oh, it
faster,
changed
right?
color too.
The rolling.
It did it.
That taught me how to open doors. I mean, when you grow up in a hunter-gatherer type society, and then you find something like this area to begin with, I mean, you might need a device to the side of your head too. What the fuck? For science. What was that? It was like a big splash sound or something.
What's that? It's got a device.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
Tekken 2, he's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little
Alright, now
big
do it
man.
again, but say Aloy.
Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Okay. That looks like the way to go. So.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if
We
somebody
just
were
talk
to-
like this.
But I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Oof. Oof.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other.
Beep boop.
Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Exclamation mark. Alright. Reminds me of you and I playing that Dying Light, immediately ransacking that guy's office. Yeah. You gotta. That's what offices are for.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Do that the next time you have to visit someone in an office. Do it. And let me know how it goes. Sorry, I'm a loot goblin. You know how it is.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well,
I should have gone. Well. Sorry, I know when I used to do that, it would add a lot of volume to my mic. So I'm keeping an eye. And it's just not a pleasant sound. Didn't go with Owen.
Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So,
Pepe lit
okay, from the top, kids.
from the top.
Hail Mary, full of grace.
From the top. Man, I wish I knew the actual lyrics to WAP. I would sing it right now.
and maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and true weave dress and the way he smiled.
It's a
I
wet.
had to look
It's a
away.
wet
I
ass
couldn't
pussy.
see. On my face, what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
I still feel like I missed like a cutscene or something. I didn't click anything. I didn't push anything when starting a new game. But I feel like I missed something. I almost want to go back to start. Well, I don't know. Never mind. I think I missed something though.
Shall soon dissolve like snow.
Monka is.
The sun forbear to shine, but God who called me here below will be forever mine.
He found me. Ross found me.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm coming.
I must. Oh. I was just jumping up.
Come, girl. Take my hand.
It is very Fallout
You
y.
don't belong down there. Come.
He's gonna see it.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world.
Okay.
What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
B-boomer. Technology dangerous.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come,
I
Aloy.
fell down a hole,
Home now.
Rost.
Starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Just like my dad did. That's how I got here. Pre-rendered cutscene. Crank up the FPS for 30 FPS video.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
He's taking the red pill.
Your bow.
Oh shit.
And enough
She's
muddling
on Andrew
about
Tate
plaything.
TikTok.
We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Eat the berries. Okay, Q is heal. Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
I learned so many things down in this hole I fell in.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must
Even
be
that one in your
respected.
head.
But I will be beside you.
I do like Rost. I'm just,
Aloy,
you know.
a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
I just think it'd be funny. I want him to take me out of the immersion and just say, push C to crouch.
Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid
One of my
their
buddies that I
gaze.
met in
If you
college,
are to
we used to get like,
survive the wilds,
well, hold on,
I'll show you.
I'll tell the story after.
Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Oh, oh, oh. Phew, it doesn't have any heat sensing abilities. She out here trying to check Facebook Marketplace and is this still available? That reminds me of, it's an older
Come, back to the
picture,
The slower you move, the quieter.
but it's
you
like
be.
this older gal
Crouched walking is quieter than upright.
asking person if a certain thing is available, and then like months, but not getting a reply, and then months later saying, "Don't contact me about this." Like, even though they had, I don't know. It's hard to, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm not the best at describing it without seeing it, but
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
I better tag it just to be sure.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
We have a binary stealth system. I like it. That's where I shine. You know, I figured you would.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
Oh, this is making me remember like the trial. Okay.
He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong!
I'm like 6, you pervert.
Where are you?
Ignore him.
Just kidding. It doesn't
Outcast,
smiling.
He is of the tribe.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe he doesn't like to try.
I would like to control Z that joke.
He is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
I think there was a button to is it controls? I swear there was some option. To the edges of the scale. I swear there was an option where you could cut out the animation for looting, crafting materials.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Or maybe it was in the new one. Joke saved to clipboard. Shit.
Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
Go on now.
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
You can. I'm doing it, but you can still tell me why.
Those will do. Follow.
You give me loot. I'm getting it all.
Aloy, come now.
Bruh.
Aloy, over here. There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
The journey of a designer that works on Yeezys. I don't know much about shoes. Hold F to aim the distraction rock. Oh, cancel.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Oh, you have to just let go. Shasha. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes a bit more
There.
sense.
Come, girl, it's safe now.
3-point stance. My rock.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Good. I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
That's how you get out of that big-ass Roboraptor? Yeah. For now. I probably get better at it. I can't remember what the... Oh.
Aloy, they heard you. Don't be so noisy this time. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
This thing in my head is giving me lens flares.
Stay low on the grass and be quiet.
You're the only one
It's time
talking.
to make your first kill, Aloy. A Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable.
But the flesh
Like its
is
eye.
bruised
Can you guess
and
another?
spongy.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister.
Oh, I don't have
If it
my
charges,
slowdown ability.
be ready to roll out of the way. Keep firing! Again!
Settle down, Rost. I love you, but goddamn.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again.
I have...
What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
I have Mouse 4 bound to my on Destiny 2, my Rift on Warlocks. My ability in Destiny 2. And so I'm used to, like, if I'm dodging with hunters, I hit that button. Or if I'm shifting with the Titans with their new ability on Arc, I do that. And so I keep trying to do that, and then I just turn this on and it slows me down when I just got to get used to this. It's going to throw off my Destiny game. I'm not going to be good at Trials of Osiris anymore. Sag. Run away. Okay. 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 What would... Model quality... Hold on, okay, guys, let me look. Because it's getting a bit obscene. That's fine. Reflections, sure. Shadows. Textures on angles, of course. Yeah, there's nothing to turn off the lens flares. Like, I don't mind. I even like some lens flares, even though it doesn't make sense, especially from like a person perspective. But I just think it looks good. But it is obscene right now. Whatever. Just for sunglasses. I do have some prescription sunglasses. But I got them before I realized that they're the same ones. Same general wraparound shape.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot,
they look like
it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
I should be typing "lock her up" into Facebook comments.
Stop.
That's what my glasses look like, and so I don't really wear them anymore. Especially if I've already got the shaved head and the beard.
You will not.
You will not.
Aloy!
You pushed me.
To do this slowly and quiet.
I don't think I have the weapon I need to actually stealth kill these things. I think I just have to sneak. Okay, yeah, it does just say sneak to the wounded boy. All right, I'm gonna go there.
Let them see me. Oh no. That Watcher saw me.
Really? Okay, I thought that the roll... I guess I did sprint. That's on me. I was just trying to sprint roll really quick, and I thought that it wouldn't be like this automatic thing. That sucks.
I need to move slowly.
Because this isn't even a hard part.
So I can sneak past.
Oh, wow. I accept. I can't tag Rost.
I need to see their paths.
I pushed you and took your bow, right? What a dick. I should probably only tag the Watchers, honestly. I feel like well, maybe the Striders matter, but but there's material. There's mats right there. Okay, what are you doing? What are you up to? You're on the other side of the grass.
Almost there. There he is.
Alright, well, I'll wait for you to pass. Yeah, look at these fucking flares. Like, that's just... At some point, it's not, like, artistic to do that. Oh, I can't craft stuff anyways. Fair
Can't
enough.
let them see me.
Teb.
Hey,
What? How is this? Shh.
Shh, you little slut. Come with me.
follow me.
The fact that this grade of these like good of hunters who are obviously like in this world building really good haven't figured out that they walk on certain paths. It's a little bit goofy.
How are you doing this?
It does. I mean, the game does make you feel good though. It's supposed to. That's how games work. But
How is this possible?
well, you got to get in. Cutscene.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Uh-oh.
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
What is up with PlayStation games and boy?
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Motherless and maidenless.
Come now.
Two
Back
things.
to Mother's heart.
We removed you from having a mother by outcasting you. Now you are motherless.
Boy should not have
What have you to say for yourself for being motherless?
It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
You done me hating. Fucking.
Stay away, no mother.
Teehee. I mean, flashpoints. Okay, let me just see. Anytime I know what each thing is, I almost never take the aggressive option, the confront or confliction. Almost never. I usually tend to go for this because, I mean, that's, or like, and it tends to be a combination of these. Knocking the rock from his hands. You looked at a clock. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Don't. I don't. Clearly. Oh, what's up, Ori? I think for this one, I kind of want to do both. I want to drop the rock, kick it back up with my foot like a hacky sack, collect it, and then knock the rock from his hands. I'm going to be the bigger person. Actually, you know what? I saw something that said being nice to bad people is not a good thing. Not, I mean, obviously it's complex, but...
Hey.
Oh.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Not much. 2 a.m. here, so trying to figure out what to eat for an extremely late dinner.
This is not the time.
Anything you're leaning towards?
What's my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before. That's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
Oof.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
Let's go.
I see.
This game is dramatic. It's a great game,
Let's get
but
started then.
I also like poking some fun at it.
And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes.
Her voice.
Follow.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it has that like robot-y like. Start training. Yes, I'll do it. Like not obviously to that extent, but that's like what it's doing. Montage. Shit. Blah, blah. That's me when I had VR and my computer was next to my bed. I identify with this character. Press E to grab. QTE, QTE. Come on. You got it.
It's been a while.
Aloy is poggers. Right in the gooch. I feel like someone said, you know, kids' heads are kind of large for their body, and someone ran with it. Yeah. It's true, though.
Rost? Rost?
Do you guys remember when the new... Okay, Now I'm remembering. When the new version, the Forbidden West, came out on PlayStation, they were showing like the hairs,
He wouldn't do that.
like on Aloy's face, like that just human beings have. And someone on Twitter was like, "Why they got hairs on a girl's face or something?" And everyone's like, "You've never been close to a woman, have you?" That's what that reminds me. Oh shit. God, I forgot about that. And I was at the beginning of the stream, I was like, shit, did the new one come out already? You can your spear can knock off machines' armor. You can also knock over small machines. Dodge. Dodge. Wow. Loot. Loot. Dodge. Wow. Pow. All right. Did I quick save? The screen went black and then didn't. So I guess so. Maybe I should manual save too. Okay, so yeah, I saved this morning or yesterday morning when I was just testing out the graphics and everything. But I'm just gonna overwrite this. Yeah, I started back in 2020. I think when I got my new PC, I finally came back and tested it there, and then I was doing some tests again because the drivers have gotten a lot better. Anyways, I'm gonna overwrite this shit because I'm not gonna go back to that playthrough. Where did that one come from?
Well, it's going white. He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
What's he doing up there?
I feel like there's loot up there.
He's just standing there.
He's being pensive.
What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Press E to meditate.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
How to wash your hands
always learn what you have to teach.
before you eat
There's been some...
or prepare our food. I have diarrhea, Aloy.
Affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
I am still a child. All my jokes go to
What kind
poop
of
almost
trouble are we talking
immediately.
about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Nodders. Why don't Aloy got triangle boobs unrealistic? We'll check in
Is something else bothering you?
for info.
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Is this loud enough for
Even
you?
If the tribe accepts me, I won't.
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
I'm basing all my knowledge of the women's, the lesser sex on what games show me. That's right. Everything is Lara Croft 1999 boobs. That's just what reality is.
Are you worrying
Oh,
about
whoops.
what happened
I didn't know it would give me the option to say the same thing
after
again.
the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted.
Before he finishes this speech, I turned this down because that stuff was so fucking loud. But I think, yeah, this can... Honestly, yeah, let me know if it needs to be turned down, I suppose. I'll just have the speech all the way up.
As one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy.
I might go back down to 90.
We'll discuss this later.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Oddgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
I will be doing
Wouldn't
some
mind.
side quests.
She'd say
There are
thanks
some
just
good
once.
things that come from it.
Grada follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
Sometimes
you say
laws
so.
aren't honorable. You bitch.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
I'm sorry I
I'm
wore
glad
the
he
sexy
does.
clothing and a man
I
looked
wanna
at
buy a
me.
trip
I'm sorry for
caster,
causing
and
that
no
man
other
to
trader
sin.
will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Yeah, I wish I could do a little bit more fine tuning on it, but I think 90 is going to be best for hearing it. Talk to Ross. Man, stuff like this just really makes me Cindy, that I had like a paraglider or a parachute of some kind.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm going to abandon him, he's wrong.
Well, enters the map. That's kind of goofy. What about M? Can I use M? I can. Better. I'm not trying to fast travel. I'm trying to mark it. Maybe it doesn't matter.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers.
The proving was actually kind of fun, I
Who
think.
she was, and why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right.
True.
Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Heard that. Why can't I scan you? Are you a poltergeist? All right, I need
Mother's heart.
striders.
2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Man, I freaking hate gamer misogynists. I'm just here like, you actual stupid fuck. Wait, me? No. Can't be. Mother's watch or mother's heart. Okay, talk to Karst. I do need to do that, but I do need to... Okay, wait. Which one's closer? This one. Yes, obviously. I'm just checking in. Something's on my mouse pad. Just stretch there. Hold on. Hold it. Okay. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay, I don't need to kill watchers, but I do need to get shards from machines. So, might as well fight for the right to party. You can't see me. What are you gonna do? What? I will smack you so hard. Traded blows. Oh god. Loot. What? Are you're how did that happen? I'm trying to jump attack, but it's not working. Sit down. Alright, I got some metal. Wasn't ideal. Wait, can I do stealth blows already? Gather blaze from striders. I think actually what I am supposed to... Well, never mind. Oh, okay. I see. Can I go up this? I can. And then what? Boy. Campfire. It's lit, fam. Wait. Oh. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. I don't know if I can do the stealth attack on them yet. I'm not seeing the
Be
prompt.
fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Whoops. I think I fucked up. Man, my aim is... It'd probably be easier on controller, but I like... Hey, idiot. I'm looting your buddy right in front of you. I have to mouse button 4, so one of my thumb buttons. I've got like the class ability for Destiny 2, and so I'm used to like if I want to do a roll like as a hunter or something, or the shift is the oh shit. That's what I'm used to, but I have it set to be my. What is happening?
Follow up.
All right, I need to kill 2 more. Ah! Don't run. Or run. I don't care. Whatever. Blap, blap. Trying to do like little flicks. I'm so bad. There we go. Bad and bougie. campfire discovered. Wait, is this? Are you what?
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana.
Oh,
She's in
this.
danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I mean, I'm just.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking.
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just...
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault.
Victim blaming.
I went after it first.
Why was she hunting
I
Scrapper
tore up my
anyway?
leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate. Who
Oh,
died last year.
fair.
It means everything to Arana.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please.
I need to get a soundboard.
Help me
I really
set
want to like
things
a.
right.
Aww. Like,
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right.
got content brain.
begging.
Sorry. All right. Dope. Let's get some heals.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah. All right. Striders. Mod check Striders.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Oh no. Let me see that weak point. Thank you. Oh shit. Wrong button. I tried to dodge the wrong way again. You saw it. I turned on my shit. I should probably just hit this thing. Stupid. I didn't even get any blaze from. Wait, maybe it's in this one? No, they're only from Striders. Not even everyone has one. Oh, dude, they all just like.
Good hit.
Show your face. I'm so bad. Stop moving, though. I hate this. I'll get better, chat. I swear. I swear I'm a good gamer.
I'm out.
Come on. Dodged. Ow. I've just got this extra health that I'm just trying to use, you know. The more health I get and don't use, the heavier I become, the harder it is to roll. I'm gonna get a few more though. Okay, I do want to. Okay, be serious. There we go. I need some more fire arrows, though.
They're scanning for me.
What are you doing up there, you silly goose? Oh, shit. I need to craft more fire arrows. There we go. But I don't want to use them yet. You know how it is. My rock inventory is full. Rock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Okay, let's look at our map. I, Aloy, am here. There's a gate. I need to go to talk for a tripcaster, and I needed to help somebody. Quests? Side. I want to go help with that. Oh, I can only have one active quest? That's kind of annoying. I forgot about that. I guess I've got to go back that way anyways. So I might as well go trade for a tripcaster. I hear the train a-coming.
Nutritious.
Boring. I swear when I passed that right there, I thought that was like two iguanas like doing it. I don't. And there are probably some things I should keep to myself. And it's just like an in passing thing. Like obviously staring at it. I mean, I can still kind of see it. Sorry. Oh, no more rocks. What if I... There. This one's better. Loot, loot, loot,
Just
loot,
because
loot,
I'm
loot.
shunned doesn't mean I won't pass through.
Oh no, an outcast. Why won't she just leave me alone? I'm going to tell my father she's breaking the rules. I don't talk to dirty outcasts. Ugh, I don't talk to dirty She's breaking the rules.
One hit each. Little brother's getting good.
Time to see Karst.
I'll show you an outcast. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
What's this?
There he is. Looks nervous.
Oh, I thought he was over there. Why did it want me to come over here?
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain.
Do you guys
in the
hear,
neck when
like,
you show up,
I mean,
girl,
it's
one
not,
way or another.
I don't even think it's just Aloy's. I think that it does it for random voice lines. It's just like this tinny, like, thinness to the voice line. It just, like, the voice acting is good. I feel like it's just, I don't know how to describe it, I guess. Stop acting like a chuff.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
I don't think he was
Once you
being
win
that
the
cranky.
proving and get made a brave, he'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
I'm not going to say worried, I'll report
Last
you.
time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Whoa, she is a beaut. Sell. It said watcher lens, right? I feel like I just want to trade, you know?
I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready to trade when you are.
I guess. This menu is annoying. Selling for trading. So, okay. So I just need to make sure it's not like crafting stuff, and I'll just sell it. Trading. We'll mark it to sell. Trading, selling, trading. Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to get, I believe. R to play movie. This slow firing lob, slaying lobs elemental bombs, or a rope caster. This weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require. Is this like flying around the AT-ATs type of deal? Can be modified. I don't feel like I need this stuff right now. I feel like I'll just get like blue or better ones later. Save my money.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Snort.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Are you worried I'm going to tell...
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Fair. Rost.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man.
Law.
I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Wasn't he cast? Well, actually, I don't remember. We're going to find that out. I think I know what it is. Why risk
Why
it?
do you take the risk?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
Cash
Because you
money.
used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Goodbye.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
To equip the tripcaster, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I think it makes sense to have the tripcaster down here. For me, like, tripping is like 0. Or not 0, like down below. It's on the ground. So we have to go down to do it. Craft pouch upgrade available. Oh. Wait, so I can just... Inventory? I forget how to do this stuff. Modifications? Oh, I feel like I had a lot of these treasure boxes when I first... What the fuck? When I first, like, when I started playing the game. Ammo, traps and potions, skills? When it didn't tell me about skills. All right, this is one thing I need for sure. Is the silent takedown. Strike from above, strike from below. Those will all be nice. Time slows while aiming during a jump or a slide. That actually seems like a big deal too. This is the one I wanted, the concentration. I can't remember if this gives me iframes or not. From the tools menu to lure a single enemy. That could be useful too. Speeds up healing. Additional natural resources. Disassemble. I feel like getting more loot helps a lot too, though. And more resources. Like, I want all of these things. But we'll see if I regret that. I'll probably eventually get them all, right? Modifications. It said something about my pouch. Crafting? Hunter bow quiver. Oh. They probably wanted me to do that, but I also, well, I'll see.
Never know when I might need these.
Pretty much always. Okay. So I don't want to meet Rost yet. I want to... Okay, that's 322, 571. Can I see them both on the map, though, at least? This seems closer, and I think I'd... Well, fuck. Yeah. If there's anything I need to do over here as well... Okay, okay. This is the one. Sorted. I want to pull out my Sparrow and just go fast. I need to loot some stuff. All right, we're going to attack some of these. Oh shit, I only wanted to alert one of them. Nothing to see here. Ladies and germs. I'll shoot you straight in your stupid face. Shit. I kind of wanted some of their stuff, but... Alright, let's test this out. Ooh, loot. I probably should have made it bigger. How is it not? I mean, I get it. If it's hopping over it, it shouldn't trigger it, but still, this is annoying. Can I pick it up? I think that's actually a perk later on. You dummy. You dumb. You idiot. Because, yeah, that's what I wanted to do was... Oh, maybe I still don't have enough for that yet. Okay, I need to read that closer when I feel like reading. Because that's not where I'm at right now. Alright, all those other Striders ran away. What up?
The outcast girl.
Yes, it's me.
If I ignore her, she'll leave.
I don't want to start doing that to people I don't want to talk to, like at work. If I ignore him, he'll go away.
It's against the law to talk to outcasts, even if they're just children.
What a great law. Damn, that slide took me damn near out of the cover.
Must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Alright, what are their paths? Oh, I can only do one path, I think.
Take those watchers down.
Hi there.
Yeah, teach him a lesson. Get them! Finish them off!
I need to get that. Actually, I want that ability where it like whistles them over. I feel like that would be extra useful than using the fucking rocks.
Take those watchers down. Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Anyone who happens to be actively watching, would you like to have some music or something?
Can
Like,
I talk to you for a minute?
it won't show up on the VOD for YouTube or anything, so it won't show up on screen. So if you want, I can do that if it makes it more fun for you guys or
I just want to thank
better
you.
to watch.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
What a fucking soft millennial.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I am.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
You betcha. Alright. So I have to track it where? Investigate the area with my focus. Huh. Come here, turkey. God, that sound is kind of funny, honestly. I should be able to loot that tree.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Wait.
Mother's cradle.
My medicine pouch is full. I repeat. My medicine pouch is full. During a jump or a slide. The Critical hit on downed enemies seems... I remember doing that quite a bit. That's a powerful one to have. Speeds up healing and additional resources. That takes 2. Doubles the capacity. Chance for extra resources when looting downed machines. See, that's what I'm into. I think we have enough at the low level we're at and the content we're doing right now in game. I think we work our way down here and then build up the combat stuff. I think.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. That'll help.
Little foxes. Look at that slide. That's just insanity. Campfire. Oh, yes. A little bit close. Campfire.
Time to get that spear.
Oh, this part was actually tough, I think. I thought. Maybe. I don't remember. Alright, what weaknesses do you have? Shock and then breaking that open. This doesn't count as being in bushes. Anything to fire?
Okay, Aloy.
No.
Now what?
Fine. I fucked up. Nice, I can get more medicine later, which was totally the intention of this.
It's up. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it.
Oh, we got it. You show me your ass? What are you doing? You lint liquor.
Oh.
Fire? Oh, you got fire. That scared me.
Nope.
That was loud. I'm gonna check over here before I... Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Yeah, it did. What's up here? All the music. Everything the light touches. Anyways. Turns out you can't just walk onto those. We'll do a quick save. Okay. Ruins. Okay, we gotta go there. Then we go talk to Odd Grotta. See, I feel like times like this, like, I don't know. I like being able to hear like just like a soundtrack or whatever when it comes up in game. So I don't normally have, for a game like this, don't normally have like just Spotify playing, but I don't necessarily mind it when I see when friends streamers do it. So I don't know. 2 hours late. You weren't supposed to look at a clock, man. It's okay. I was like 5 hours later than I wanted to be. Well, 3.
Sneak around, startling people?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Oh, mother, protect me. I think she's trying to have a conversation.
Listen here, you little boy. What's up, Brent? How you feeling today? There's probably a fast travel. Yeah, I've missed. Dang it. Oh, I need a travel pack. Oh, I don't have fast travel unlocked yet. Okay, that actually makes me feel better. I haven't been wasting too much time.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, I wanted to... Dang it.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
I'm so bad. Is there aim assist for mouse and keyboard on this? Not terrible. Good. I'm bad.
Good. I can use this.
Mm-hmm. Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Hoping to test negative tomorrow so I don't miss more school. Yeah. at least in my opinion of that type of stuff, like I don't mind missing. I wouldn't. Well, and this is more retrospective than how I felt back at the time. I wouldn't mind missing school, but there are consequences to that. Like even if people understand, like, hey, you had COVID, this and that, but then you still have to make stuff up, and it's stupid. And like that part is annoying. But also your friends are at school and stuff too, so I get that.
Back with the spear.
It's a win-lose. Yeah.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear.
And I'm holding it hostage.
When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Nodders.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
You can keep it.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy.
This here
for
game
everything.
is about, we are this character, and we found this device on our heads from like an old metal world. Like, so we're kind of like in these like hunter-gatherer type society. Like you can kind of tell by the dress, but it's also like mixed with this like tech that I found in a cave as a small child that lets me like see things like a turkey. I can tag it and watch it if I want and just literally track it. But there's also like it looks like there's one up there maybe. There's like these machines that are like machine animals, and when I first did, like, I played like 10-15 hours of this, and I don't know how these machines got here, or I don't know how this technology that's on my ear got here. But like I can even like highlight its track. Like it just gives me a lot of insight into things and stuff that these people don't have because they're. And I'm also an outcast, so there's stuff going on with that as well. But it's a very RPG like game. But yeah, the like as you can see, like metal dinosaurs that have certain moves and oh, there's a lot more here than I thought. Whoops. So I'll tag him.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
I dodged that. Come on. But I also have different bows, for example, that I can fit different arrows to. I can set traps. It's for the type of game being a pretty common one. It's got a very kind of Witcher, I don't know, just general RPG vibes, but like Tomb Raider, Witcher type. I mean, if you're comparing it to other PlayStation games that are on PC as well, Days Gone. Fuck, what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Drake's Fortune type, or whatever those games are called. Well, actually, those might be more linear. I don't actually know, but I feel like there was, yeah, I had to go over here too. So yeah, there's a lot that, even though I've played this like 2 years ago, I don't know quite a bit. But I think you can climb. I mean, maybe there's markers for it. There's a lot of things you can climb. Yeah, it's interesting. Use stealth swimming to avoid detection? I'm not going to worry about that. He did it. He got it. Mother's heart is over there. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it. And as being an outcast, you might have heard me talking to that person right when you came into the stream, and they're like, you know, they're kind of saying to themselves, you know, I'm not supposed to talk to outcasts, otherwise they can become outcasts. And in general, no one wants to be an outcast. But there's a thing I can do, because I am of age now, where I can go do the proving, and we'll eventually get to that point. But yeah, I think you're basically caught up now. I keep trying to dodge with that.
These will keep.
Hello?
Oh, Mother. When my name was called to the mountain.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother. Since I was cast out. Have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All-Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder.
So she's not an outcast, so she's technically not allowed to speak to us, but...
I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
I'm guessing.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Yep, we're gonna get our prayer beads. I've got some anal beads in my pouch. I wonder if she'd know the difference. Buttspot didn't even say anything to you. Bruh. Buttspot's been silent. You've awoken the Buttspot.
Going down fast.
Look at you. You've provoked the Buttspot. Quick save.
Snow chill itches.
It do be itchy. I think this is a little faster. Can't tell if I'm gonna have to like go up there and stuff or not. So we got some watchers. Oops. And there's different power-ups.
Trail up the rocks is close by.
So if I want to, I can look at it and I can highlight its tracks and know that it's going to be coming. I can only highlight one at a time, I think, but I'll throw a rock here and maybe I can stealth attack one of them. Like so. Oh, yeah, that one saw me. That's fine. Fuck it. I missed. It was right there and I missed. It makes some crazy fucking sounds. Oh, it just got foggy real quick. Anyways, maybe she'll want another rabbit. Blap, blap. Give me that XP.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
So yeah, we're basic. That's so fucking stupid. We're basically in the tutorial phase still of this. So like this is teaching me more about. Oh, come on. Way too much F1. Hey, if you're having fun, man, that's what games are about. Missed. Guess I was late to the hit. Alright, we'll do this again. I'm gonna be more careful. I think I have F1 2001. I have one of the F1 games that came in the Humble Bundle. Are you an F1 fan, or is the game just fun? Oh, I didn't even have to jump there. That's just automatic. So there is some... Okay. And we got some gamer markings here. Yes. It has VR, but it's so bad. It makes me stay flicking around. The graphics are so bad. You got the game, became a fan. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is this? That looks... Is it like a known VR issue? Or it just doesn't work well with your rig? I mean, you have a 1080, so... Fuck. I'm actually a little bit unsure. Does this show me climbing? It doesn't. Yeah, I thought I could do something with that, but... Let me look around. It's got to be easier than I think it is. Just isn't made well. Bummer. Can I go this way? Oh, it's making me go this way, it seems. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Oh. I didn't see this. Whoopsie daisies. The prayer beads.
This looks promising.
Yeah. I've always...
Aha.
Not always,
Grata's
but...
prayer beads.
I think I would enjoy
See
something
where
like
she comes up
Assetto
here to pray.
Corsa in VR.
Looks out
Or...
to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
Shit's crazy out there. Is that where I'm meeting Rost, actually? That is. That's where I'll be meeting. Well, right there. Yeah, I've seen like Poke and some other streamers do Assetto Corsa in VR. Can I? Nice. Okay, I wouldn't do it that way though. Normally, typically, that's not what I would do. Gotta have a wheel. You don't. Oh, I think most of them do have wheels. Usually, most of them have the Logitech wheels. It seems.
The scrapes.
Fuck it, I'm running. Keep on rolling, baby. So loud. Man, those volume spikes when I roll.
Stay out of their way for now.
Good bang. That's what it seems like. It seems like the pedals do have good resistance if you have them and stuff. And stuff. I bet you if after I died I could like go through a transcript of every single thing I've said in my life. And I searched for and stuff. It would be there so many times.
There's Grata, all alone with Alma. Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
It's like she's calling me the...
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
So you'll have to keep your prayer beads with you.
I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
Aw, that's the nicest thing.
I think I get what you're saying.
G-Hub.
Bye, Grata. For
I'm
now.
not sure I know what G-Hub... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. The Logitech software.
Hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let me whisper to
Dope.
you as your soothing whisper comes in the hushing of...
I still cannot travel. So I guess we roll. Are there any quests? I gotta go meet Ross. That's what I'll do. Side. Cool. One last thing to do.
Oh, Mother.
Ouch.
Can I slide up a hill? Like, does it keep that momentum? It does. Dope. You're rebuilding your PC? Like keeping some things, or tell me more. I don't know. I don't remember you having said that. That's not saying that you didn't, but I normally would remember something like that, I would think. What's up here? Loot. Fuck that. If you're only keeping the case, I mean, do you like want to stream in the future? Or do you need to sell parts to help pay for new parts? Say, if you can, just keep some of the old parts, and then if you want a stream PC later, you can have one.
Aloy.
I mean, it's a good time to build. I think a lot of companies, I mean, we talked about the EVGA stuff yesterday on stream. A lot of companies are trying to get rid of PSUs. I mean, it
You have the fire arrows.
I do.
doesn't work for everyone,
Those
but
explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking
I love
about?
having a
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
2 PC setup. Like being able to restart my PC that I game on and still keep the stream up, or record and stream and have no frames taken away from what I'm gaming on, or be able to use my CPU for doing music stuff and not needing it for stream stuff.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay?
He's going to tell me I should.
I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
The law can suck
It
it.
does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not going to happen again.
That said, you have a 1080 Ti, and if you can get good money for that and help pay for your rig, if that's
so
what
you
you
will.
need, that's
I knew you'd say that, so
fine
this
too.
is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because...
Do you have a
it's
parts
against the law,
list?
But I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just...
Or parts that you want.
And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
Nodders.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Which could be helpful. What GPU are you going for?
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy.
Chill, bro.
Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
I mean, she's talking
It
to
was
us.
All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
Okay, I hate that mentality
You
so
always
much.
say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
I saw cars.
I love my 5800X.
I was talking about.
I probably would have gone.
That outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Well, perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I think I kind of wish it would have taken more time, and the patience would have paid off, I think, since I am doing more like video editing and music stuff, especially, and having those extra cores. Because I think it was like at the time when stuff was hard to get, it was only like 90 extra bucks to go from the 5800X to the 5900X, and that's like 50% more cores, because you go from 8 cores to 12, and 50% more threads at that too. Now they run at their base clocks lower, but it's still a really good CPU. So if you want to keep doing stuff with music and stuff, I mean, it depends. A 5800X, it does me really well. Like, it is enough. Like, I guess I want to stress that part, but it is a very good CPU. Or if you want to like focus on gaming for the most part, a 5800X 3D is a fucking tank. Like, better in gaming for lots of games than a 5900 plus, and maybe even a 5950. Like, the way that 3D does a lot for games, specific games, but games.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if you could, I would maybe go for, if you could go for the 3080 12 gigabytes. I don't know how much more expensive. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot better for gaming, so that's fair. I don't know what a regular 5800X is down to. I haven't priced parts out in a long time. All right, rest at the campfire. I'm gonna go rest at that campfire. Oh, maybe I'd have to rest at this one. Oh, I guess there is a mark over it. That's fair. Yeah. So, I mean, and again, the 5800X is going to be enough. And it's going to be able to carry. Like, very few games are going to be limited by it if you have a 3080 or even 3070 Ti. Trying to think of some other... For a little bit of longevity, if you can... Yeah, but that 2 gigs of VRAM, like, there were games when the 3080 launched where the 10 gigs wasn't quite enough. At least if you're doing 1440p or above. For some games already, 10 gigs wasn't enough.
Opening a gate for
If you
an
can,
outcast?
if you can find it for cheap enough, then I would.
Some who are shunned reaped honor before
Otherwise,
disgrace.
again, the 3080 is still a beast.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
And I'm sorry if me saying
These
this
are
stuff
the
makes it
true
harder
wilds,
to
Aloy,
decide on what to
with
get.
threats unlike any you have ever faced.
I'm transferring
Carcass. What sort of
the
beast
stuff
is
I
that?
go through when trying to upgrade or
Tribe
buy
calls it
new
a
stuff
sawtooth.
to you.
Something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blaze. All right. I mean, NVIDIA's pricing on that type of stuff has just been annoying anyways. But I would at least keep, I guess, yeah, that's what I would say, is keep an open mind to it.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
You'll see.
Machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
I think this part was pretty cool. I don't quite remember, but if there's a machine doing all this. Also, I feel like 3070 Ti should be even cheaper. I guess it depends on which one you get, but because there's not that much difference between a 3070 and a 3070 Ti. Like the price per increase from a 3070 to a 3070 Ti, the performance to price doesn't quite match up on those, unless that might have changed too. It's so simple. I mean, there is like some twinkling to the stars, but it's like if you've gone like to a rural area and gone camping, and like you can actually like see like the Milky Way arm and shit. That's just, I love that. I love being able to see that. Well, maybe that just means go for a 3080 then. Maybe it doesn't mean avoid the Strix. Maybe it means go for a 3080. Yes, I am being a bad influence. It's an 18+ stream. You knew what you were getting into.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
I'm just fucking with you.
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Boring. It's honestly a lot of that thought process is me succumbing to the marketing they pull. Oh, all right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. We got a cutscene.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy.
Damn.
I brought you here to deal with that.
Oh.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach.
Use the tripcaster to place a shockwave across the path in order to stun it. Aim at the ground and fire at 2 locations. Okay, I've done this. I don't want to do it while it's I'm honestly going to just take my time here. Well, maybe.
This is where it ends. It's on me.
I can't move. I literally can't see where I'm at.
I should scan it. See what that reveals.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I found a spring.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
So cryptic. Just tell me. Bro. Ooh. Pretty sunset.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you
Sunrise?
hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson
6?
lives within the question, Aloy.
7?
For years, you've trained to win the Proving.
8?
But only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your
9?
duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it after the proving and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Does this game look as pretty on stream as it does on my screen? I mean, especially for how old it is.
Dawn has passed.
I mean, not old, but...
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
Nodders.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Better. Do I get some XP? Oh, I think I'm just short of mine. Unless... Yep, I'm like 50 short. Come on. Come on. Alright. I'm glad it looks nice. Like that's... I mean, I care a lot about that. Alright, I still can't fast travel. I want to look up almost. How do I... Crafting? Can I craft? Oh my god. I've been able to craft this the whole... I think the first time I played this game, I had to look that up to craft that. And I think I felt pretty similarly. We'll just go to this campfire. Oh, it costs. Fuck. I feel like that changes. I feel like you can get some free ones later. I see what it's doing, I guess, but... I could imagine, like, just with the way Twitch works and compression and being limited to 8,000 kilobits per second, like, if there is a lot of foliage, I could see it being pixely on stream. I mean, it doesn't look like it for me, but not much you can do about that. That's why Escape from Tarkov streams, when you get in the certain areas, don't look. Come over here. I want to stab you. Silent strike, by the way. There we go. There's one that lets you whistle things over, and I want to get that actually right now. The lure call. Chromebook can run Valorant at 60. Damn. Like a solid 60? All right, now. I don't know how to switch. In the bottom left, I have the rock. But I don't know how to switch it. Controls. Okay, this has gotta... Z and X, okay. There we go. So now I should be able to whistle that thing over. There we go. This should be a lot easier. I'm just gonna have a pile over here. That is a loud ass whistle. Gonna get all these things over here and kill them. Get me some. We're looting right now, big time. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. I can't get back in the grass. There's too many dead animals around me. Just like real life. Just kidding. Anyways, get over here, you. All right, let's go to Mother's Heart. Or talk to Rost or whatever. Whatever we're supposed to do. I don't know if this goes anywhere, but it looks like it does. Or maybe this is just a way to traverse like above. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's drop down. Okay. For ya. Probably should do a manual save here pretty soon. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Now, unfortunately, the VOD is not going to hear this. Stop it. Damn it, it's not working. You need to shut your eyeballs. Sounds good, man. I'm glad you were able to stop in for a little bit. I'll deal with it later. I can't right now. You too, Brent. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you get to go back to school on Monday. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to try and start earlier than fucking 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning, so maybe I'll catch you. I appreciate you.
Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
I think most of the time, just a heads up for anyone watching on Twitch or YouTube, I'm probably just going to exhaust most dialogue.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No.
But if I hit spacebar, I can kind of skip through it if I read it.
Have to teach.
Not sure my bow and spear will be much help.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy.
What should I expect?
The voice acting is good. It's just
feasting.
You know.
More more than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of
Okay,
Nora
we got a
life,
moment here.
a jewel of the sacred
We got a
land.
moment.
Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Dope.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
But I'll find you. I mean, ultimately, like, he's made very clear this is what he wants. So us pushing it that way is not a kind. So, I mean, that's where the understand. He knows, it's not like he, like,
I see.
It's not some test, you know, to fight.
I'm glad to have this then.
Not at this point, anyways.
It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
Yeah.
And you.
Yeah.
How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. Oh no, chat. My frame drops. We're almost down to below 100.
You will turn back, outcast.
You will S my D.
Or bleed.
Oh.
Your choice.
Yep. One bleed, please.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival.
Yeah.
Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I'll dance for a little bit.
I want to dance.
all dancing. Alright. Let's go save. I'll just see if anyone has stuff to say. Too nervous to talk to you. You're you. True. What's up? Do you too? Well, I can't remember what this was. Old friend. Oh, this is just me hanging out by the fire.
Huh.
Been a long day.
Sure has. I feel like there was loot behind a lot of these houses. I can't... It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
He's never forgotten.
You tried to thank me.
They said
I never
silence,
forgot
boy.
that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving.
Please don't be a
As
creep.
you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor.
Pog?
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
That said, Nora Silent Hunter. Stitched for stealth, this outfit makes the wearer harder to see and hear. For this, yeah, I'm not going to buy gear right now, but I will sell things that I don't need. So anything trading and selling in the used for column, I'm going to... This is me talking to myself more than anything right now. Mark to sell. Crafting, 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 trading, selling, trading, selling. I can't. Okay, F. Sell marked items. So I don't remember what this is. Oh, I'm not trying to sell this. Whoops. Mods, traps, and potions.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Dope.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
3 children? What's the Nora need 3 children for anyway? It's wasteful.
Okay. I'm going to go heat up the Keurig and use the restroom, I think.
Hello, Aloy.
I sold all my stuff. Weapons. What can I buy? Okay, I can't... Wait. Oh, I have to click on it. I need Watcher's lenses, which I'm pretty sure I sold. I think I'm an idiot. That's okay. I get more when I loot things, though. Reinforced for the front of the war party. The metal casing breastplate protects against melee. Okay, well.
Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
Thank you. All right, let's do some mods. Modifications. No. How do I do? Am I missing something? Crafting, maybe? Modify. Okay. I mean, this is my Karja hunting bow. If I have a duplicate of something, I'm just gonna put shit ones because I know I get a new bow and everything. I don't know if I can replace these. Looks like I can. The old mod will be lost. Tinker skill not learned. Okay, so I eventually can replace if I need to, but any free thing resist fire weave. Sure. Just while we're going into stuff. Oh, and I can take potions. Fuck, I gotta remember all that stuff too. Carry capacity. Tripcaster, hunter bow, traps. More resources. We are just upgrading. Nice. Huge. I should save. Not a save fire. Just hot.
Hot as a forest fire.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. What
Wait, do I have... I don't have any more skills.
Climbing houses!
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What
Can I talk to him?
want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Hey.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year.
I'm an outcast, and you're talking to me,
trying
man.
to run a brave trail.
Like me.
Jarg the Climber. It is not my name, but it should be.
Okay, I don't have a say in this. I swear there used to be like caches behind the houses.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Doesn't matter. Still climb better than anyone.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to
What is
tell
up with
this when I'm
people's
gone.
capes?
In the beginning,
You never know. The outcast
all
might
life
surprise
came
us.
from all
Rost trained her after all.
people, machines, and beasts. All were her
My
children.
Mother's Day.
They lived alongside
more
each other
solemn
in the comfort
Some
of
lore.
a wild embrace.
Poggers.
But some grew restless.
Oh.
Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them,
I was on the wrong
promised to
Stream Deck
serve
screen.
them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the Faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the Faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible. Monuments to their sins.
Nice.
Nice.
Would not serve the Faithless for long.
Let me see. I swear more of these houses had. Maybe it's after. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Maybe I just need to chill, bruh. Oh. Any hopes? Try one more time.
When I ran the proving, I'm out of one.
Listen carefully
So true.
now, for you'll have to tell this
Who's
when
gonna
I'm
win the
gone.
proving? Who cares?
In the
I
beginning,
just pray to All-Mother no one
all
dies this
life
time.
came from All-Mother.
No one dies this
Aloy,
time?
over here.
Oh, shit.
Karst? What are you doing
I just
here?
sold all my shit.
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with...
How could I forget? And how generous of you.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be... Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And...
So, Mother's heart.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best
Like, I don't know if it's worth it to be buying. $15 Blaze. I don't need. It's just I'm not. No. So yeah, I need to be careful selling resources. I was just selling for shards and crafting or trading, but sometimes I need very specific things to trade. So
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Peace. It's peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King Avad.
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Hold your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram.
Hold
not
your
Karja.
fruit.
So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant
Am I
and a monster.
still alive?
Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Yeah. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Stream didn't die, I didn't drop frames, but stream ended.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
They've got a device too.
I'm sorry, it's all right. Oh, we shouldn't let these cards
On the eve of
visitors.
your
Unknown
proving,
device detected. What's that mean?
The Carja
I'm with High
stands
Major
with
He's
you
wearing a
as
focus,
the sun
just like
fire
mine.
frames the stoutest trees. As those
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought.
Teehee.
Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
When did that beard
His
become
name is Owen?
fashionable?
Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Carja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
Who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. It might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Sure. So, why does it have...
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, I've known him for a few years.
I wanted to ask you something.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines.
Sorry, that's just fun. I'm listening.
But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery.
Poggers.
People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
I might.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things. Arguing, working steel...
And freebooters. What are...
I guess you could say we were mercenaries. Warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the...
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while. Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Dope.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him.
They've just always done that, in my opinion.
A few more, if that wasn't bad enough. Entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years is...
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
If the Carja have such a cruel hit...
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Carja don't just fight, they build. Well, take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm just done talking. That was my questions.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian... Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so,
Creep. Alright, we got a blessing ceremony. Any obvious loot? Karstus. Don't mind me. Oh, I literally can't go up here. Literally, chat. Alright. Well, it's not technically... Oh, okay, yeah, blessing. What was all this for? Supply crate. How far away is that? I knew there was more. Oh. Would it have to come from over? That's what it was. Okay. Can I tag it? No. I'm not making that jump. I haven't saved. What up?
The outcast. I mean, hello.
I knew it. I'm actually kind of surprised I remember this. Well, sort of.
She can't tell me what to do. I'll climb so far up she can't see me.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Who climbs better than... Oh, it feels so good.
Uh-oh. He's gonna vom. Pardon?
I love this part.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Oh. I am an aspirant.
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
Ayo.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Chill the fuck out, sisters.
Aspirants.
Sisters!
Before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Sisters! Chat, I don't think anyone, I think most of you are lurking, sleeping. For my mother, question mark? I mean, we are doing this. We're not doing it for Ross. Like, it's almost, if we're doing things, I mean, he wants us to succeed, but we're doing this for ourselves.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answer
Oh.
I'll get after I win the
It's a
proving.
cutscene, not just a
Oh,
dialogue.
Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the
Chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Too much romance.
Alright, I think we're okay. Keep on Olin, baby. You know what time it is. Alright, let's look.
She's strong. Blood of a war chief.
I remember looking for a lot of these, and I definitely did too much in some cases. Oh. Okay. This is just regular. Resources to grab. Okay, what am I? Yeah, I do want to talk to Olin. Why is there two things on my map, though? Huh. Any good stuff? A trout.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Bingo.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain.
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
I'm not Nora.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap.
Not if I get there
trinkets to
first.
sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make...
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
Not trying to be a
used to being
friend.
shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
He knows something. Wait, what was this? Oh, talk to you.
All Mother will remember your bravery today.
Cool. That was a nice thing you said. Looking for more supply. But, I suppose.
Not just special occasions.
I'm in a manual save as well. Yeah. We'll get some rolling saves going. I think we're good.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Time to prove him wrong.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Get bent.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Okay. Anything I can
Where's
steal
your bite,
from...
outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
Boss won't leave her alone.
We saw
Are
you
you gonna
talking
let
with
Boss
the
talk
outsiders.
to you that way? I
Couldn't
wouldn't.
convince them to take you either, huh?
All right, we're gonna have to decide whether we want to be
Aw, you even
confrontational.
try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast.
It's just you.
You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You prove that I don't belong here.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You brought that up.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
Time to talk in the
You'll be
third
the one
person.
surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth?
Not me.
Because that would be a surprise.
My name is Uchiha. Talk to Vale.
Take it up with Boss if you've got a problem.
I mean, you're the toady. Can't talk. Alright, we'll talk to her.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that.
Oh,
Now,
you have a
if
mother?
you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Go to bed. That's like all I've been doing the last 2 weeks. Come on.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Too soft? I mean, neither of these are a bad option, I don't think.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
She seems kind. +200 frames. 30 being shown. Okay. The only thing you're proving is that you're a dick. I think I struggled with part of this coming up. I definitely struggled a bit. We'll see if I do it this time.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
You pooping.
It's a grazer!
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't remember this part.
Your trophy is shattered, Outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Okay. No problem. Can I take... Okay.
Then again.
I get it already? Oh, I have to go to... Fuck. Wait. Hopefully this isn't actually timed, like, it doesn't trigger.
I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here.
Yeah, we'll
Boss
see.
will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
I'm a pro gamer, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. Who's in the lead?
I can't see. Boss, the Vala right behind us.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
It's
Gotta
negative
keep going.
self-talk.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
What? I can't. Jesus, like, I mean, here.
Outcast is catching up. How'd she get up there?
Made it. Come on now. Hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
Yeah.
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Yeah, I think I struggled with this fight.
Aloy! Go!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Go! What the f- Jesus. It's gonna make me.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
What the fuck?
You cannot escape! Kill the Defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! tripwire!
I can't
Kill them
remember.
all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Fallon, no. Maybe.
Stay together!
I don't. What am I doing?
No, there's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
You done. I'm bad. Loot.
Gonna need this.
Get in there!
I can't. It wouldn't let me get out of there.
Too many of them!
You coming? I missed.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
We can't hold them!
The ridge. Okay.
Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders!
AJ. I'm sorry I missed your message. Where the fuck?
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them!
Okay.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Finally. Mobile Twitch wouldn't let me chat. I had to download the app. Really? So I haven't dropped any frames, and it said I was still live and everything, but it actually killed my stream. Like it said I was offline and then live, and I had to like. I usually have them going on my phone. I had to restart that too. I use the app. Normally it's annoying, but I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have any ads even when I use the app. Oh shit!
Get back!
Damn.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
I can't remember if there's like anything I can do here to make this easier on myself. I could probably craft. What if I fire some fire arrows? Oh. Missed. Okay, I got a lead. There's a What? Yeah, I got pretty far past this, I think, like 15 hours in or so. But yeah, I think I struggled a lot more during this, but I'm a stronger gamer than I was 2 years ago.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh yeah, I got a lot further. I mean, I think it only took me a few tries, but I'm on normal difficulty. I was like, I should probably be better at this. Oh fuck, I can't remember what happens here.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Can't believe I've been playing this for 3.5 hours already. I mean, that time flew. Yeah, I messaged you, AJ, and I had, like, after my last message, probably about half an hour after that, I went and grabbed some food, and I just could not keep my eyes open, so I was going to lay down for, like, an hour and get done at, like, 11, and yeah, I got up at, like, 3 instead. Shit's fucked.
Survive.
Okay. Damn.
She is dying.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide between how much side stuff to do.
Near her mother.
Because at this point, like, I'm really glad I have it on the new PC now, where it just looks so much better and runs so much smoother. Oh, fuck.
Aloy, I'm so sorry.
But I kind of want to just get it on YouTube. And I'm guessing in the next year or two, the Forbidden West, the sequel will come out. On PC. Because I want to check out Days Gone eventually. I'd love to do a run through of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Witcher 3 would take way too fucking long. I don't know.
I need my focus. No. Frost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
The womb of the mountain. Started playing Kingdom Come and just stopped annoyingly. Might start that again. You're annoyed that you stopped, or the game was annoying you? Because once you get used, like, honestly, I like the combat in that a lot. Like, it's weird and clunky, but they're doing that for, like, the realism. Like, if you had 3, people surrounding you and stuff, it would be tougher to do. But, like, you can get some really nice combat perk points perks that just do work.
I need to find my focus.
And I don't know, it's just so fun. I love it. Looks gorgeous. The story's fun.
My clothes.
I think my game froze around here at
So
some
where's my
point.
focus? It's here. Okay.
Ages ago, obviously.
Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
There was something that over this way, I thought.
I should keep looking.
I'm annoyed I stopped. I was waiting for years for that game, but yeah, combat was not my thing and I needed some mods, so I think I decided it was too much work at the time. The only mod I had was the one where you can save without the potions. But it's just so fun. Like all the stuff you do through the story and all the different ways to do it. And it was annoying at first, but when you like, as long as you know going into it that like, if there's an urgent kind of quest, like, hey, you have to save these people from this attack, or like tend to these people, you know, they might need you to craft a certain medicine or something like that. If you don't do it soon enough, they die. Like there's some stuff like that that honestly I think is a good touch for that type of game. I wouldn't want it in Witcher, I wouldn't want it in stuff like that, but for that type of game, or maybe just for that game in particular. Got a lockpick mod. I didn't have any trouble at all with mouse and keyboard, at least. I heard controllers a pain in the ass, though.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Huh. I mean, I know I need to go over that way.
The ruins I fell into when I was young.
When I was young.
There. With the rest of my things.
Okay, but does that...
The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did.
This is what I was looking for. I kind of remembered this. Maybe I should just go pick up my focus or whatever, but...
Some kind of power cell. I wonder
New
what it's
side
for.
quest. Okay. Can I open this? Probably not. Nope. Maybe that's what I need my focus for. Fine. But yeah, I mean, I remember mentioning to you when I did my most recent playthrough of Kingdom Come, like I just get addicted to that game.
Now, what can you show me?
Is that what happened to the other guy? With his device?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora?
From Olin.
Olin's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Who's this from? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
Okay, but I'm not done
To
looting.
the place where you were born.
Oh, okay. You've piqued my interest.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy.
Nani?
The mountain is your mother.
You're half mountain, Aloy.
What are you talking about?
You're literally named after metal.
Come.
Composite metal.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
This is classic Lansra. The womb, it's...
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Oh, for identiscan.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no.
Let me in your womb.
Please.
Sag.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with
She's
short
got a
hair.
hack.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I like this voice actress who does Tirsa.
Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Tirsa, I need to save.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Sorry. Not sorry. Give Tirsa a flat tire.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines.
The killers
driving them mad.
do not fight alone.
So the killers got away?
Somebody told me
And now the only
that you had a
my sister
boyfriend
matriarchs can agree to is to
who
sing the hymn of
looked
atonement and
like a
beg for our
girlfriend
mother's mercy. As though
that
she
I
would
had
not
in
want us to
February
help
of last
ourselves.
year.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
They don't like you.
It is done?
Yes.
Just walked right through that person.
I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy.
Sisters!
Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
Again, Hocus Pocus
But how
season.
is she to do that?
It's basically here.
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
Sisters?
If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister.
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This gameplay is sponsored by Charmin Ultrasoft.
Send her seeking, and may
The
she
Almighty
never
is
be
not actually
seen
sponsored.
again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
Damn, we went from outcast to seeker
No
in a
barrier
very
can now
short
stay
time.
you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
I'll never be him.
Our hopes lie with you.
Well, maybe they should tell the truth.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are.
You look for
And
the
here
golden
is your
snitch.
mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker.
Give you
A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose.
150 points.
No
It
matter
ends the
where
match.
that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Alright, I'm going to kind of move relatively quickly through these dialogue options, but I'm going to do them.
So I can go anywhere at all?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond all.
I see. Why are the ruins of the...
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond North...
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond that is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been...
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker. This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Yeah, I think I at least made it to Meridian. I think. I know I went to a different city, like with the castle and stuff, like, or some kind of fortress.
Done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover.
It was a very big explosion.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered.
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means anymore.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find...
The killers?
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you
They
could
were
ask
working on
Varl,
something.
one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace.
Something.
He survived the ambush.
They
He would
referred
know
to as
more.
bright side. All right.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa.
There's some way I can prove I'm a Seeker?
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for
Hey,
the
Luke.
sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
When they're talking and you do, like, you spin around, it does the directional audio. Can I talk to her? It sounded kind of funny.
I spent some time in the wilds. I think we have that in common.
If we sing to him sweetly, surely the goddess will show mercy.
Pepe spin. All right. Coggers. I am a Twitch streamer. Materials.
Goddess, I pray our hymn reaches your ears. Goddess, forgive Nora.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
You have anything to say to that? Also, why are you saying it only in front of me?
Save these for the trail.
The old dusty trail. Oh, this place. Okay. I don't remember a whole lot, but... Sliding uphill like a boss.
So much blood spilled on our sacred lands.
Crate there. I think we've got lots of crates here. Maybe this is the main part I was thinking of. I should probably do this campfire. Eventually.
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
First the Proving, then the War Party. How much more can we take?
I think I was saying this earlier, I think in Horizon Forbidden West, they have a thing where you can turn off the looting animation.
Aloy!
Which would just help a bit.
Aloy!
Teb?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
Yes, but I'm going to be facing tougher things. I could use a 3-nick.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
Good.
And Rost, the man who raised me.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
Fair.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea?
I need to pass.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What sort of rumors did you...
That you were... The survivor...
I...
No.
And Rost.
The survivor... I remember if I die...
What's the danger?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them. They have some... evil power over the machines. They corrupt them.
He's got face tracking tech
fight
too.
At their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Fucking Resh. Resh?
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says... mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed.
I need to keep moving if I'm standing,
You
or I need to
probably
maybe
saw
sit
her at
down.
Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the Proving, but
Was Vala her daughter?
yes, she was. I liked her.
Vala was dope.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out.
Touché.
I should be okay. Just as long as
I should be on my way.
May All Mother...
All Mother, hear your children's voices raised in this hymn. Hear all
It sounds like that filter on, like, I'm sure Snapchat probably has it too, but TikTok.
Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts
It's
every
you.
machine it touches.
Ah,
Where
what?
did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop
still
it, but
alive.
the demon was too fast.
That makes me
too
one of
powerful.
the lucky ones. Till my
Farl's a
love runs
fool
out
to
anyway.
defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch.
So much loot. Alright, anything I can craft? I don't like crafting if it's not going to do the whole thing. This gives me 2 though. Craft pouch. Pouch upgrade available. Potions pouch. But it would be... Yeah, I don't have enough for any of this, but it says it's available. Maybe it just means if I have the stuff, but that's not usually what I would take. More resources. I could do that. Potions. How many potions? I don't really use potions. It's probably a good idea later in the game, but medicine pouch full. Invisible wall. Alright. Still haven't technically saved in a while, but the campfire is
Has the choir been assembled?
out there. Yeah, so I guess I'll talk to Resh. What up, boy?
I need the gate opened.
Oh, it's this guy. I forgot.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I'm not an outcast, you slut.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane?
I'll tell them you asked.
Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain?
You jelly?
No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Resh, come on.
Silence! I am your war chief.
More like whore
And I am a
chief.
seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally why I'm asking.
What was that?
I need to save. Uh-oh. I think this fight took me a while. I can't remember, though.
The demon!
Oh shit, it's a demon, guys!
Sound the alarm!
Okay, it is. Corrupted. This is where we learn about corruption.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
It's fake news. It's taking over everything.
Brace yourselves!
This thing must be a Titan.
What have you brought
Just
on us
running
now,
into
you
walls.
motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Bro. Fuck Resh.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here
Wait,
it
there's
comes.
a position out there?
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
What? I wasn't near that. Okay. I need to get the fuck out of here. I dodged. Sorry. May have baited it over towards you. All right. It says fire, right? Jesus, that was bad. Come on. I can't move. I hate this. I don't hate it, honestly, but I just want to... Show it. Didn't dodge too early. Okay. Grab shit. I wonder if I should be able to do this faster and have fewer people die. I dodged that! Can I hit this? I feel like I'm missing something. Fuck. I'm so good. There was health over here. Come on. I think I just needed to do that more.
It's down!
The demon is down!
Fuck's sake.
How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders?
Good point. I don't know.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those
That was
Striders.
intense.
For the Nora!
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Yeah? Maybe?
How does it possess other machines?
Okay, I'm gonna get there. I swear to God, just let me look.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This.
Oh, that's
Did you
right, and we
this?
can make them obey us.
Connecting to my focus.
Bluetooth.
Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately.
Fuck, this isn't a bad place to stop. And it's been almost exactly 4 hours. Overrides unlock Strider, Watcher, Broadhead Charter. Nice. I'll be fucking with that for sure. But, man, I don't know. I guess I'm having fun. Maybe I'll just keep going.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
I'm gonna sit down though. Alright, probably do a manual save. Yeah, I got to level 19. I'm surprised that, like, at least on normal mode, that saving doesn't heal you. Well, maybe not. Maybe that would be way too free, but 5 skills. It's 5 separate points for strike from above and strike from below. Further reduce your visibility. See, and I don't remember if I like this. Either hold L for a long dodge roll or tap it. I'm just not. What if I did switch it to... Can I do that? Because it's natural for me to want to dodge with the button I'm using. Nice, we do have a secondary. Okay. So I'm going to make dodge roll or slow mount. I'll keep this left control. Toggle focus mode. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Now I do have this set to V, which I also have on my mouse for melee. But do I have anything set to mouse 5? No. Actually, I think I'm going to make this Q. Because that's kind of natural to me. Like, now I'm getting used to Q being healing already, but Q for like a scan, like Dying Light 2, those types of games, so many of them. Tomb Raider, the scan, your environment is Q. So I make medicine pouch. Button 5. Or, okay, I could come up with a secondary for it, maybe. Like, is 5 anything? Oh, fuck. We have the last combat bit here. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Toggle focus mode. HUD and objectives is H. Oh, okay. Interesting. Manual save when available G. Mouse 5, number 5. All right, I think we're good here. Because now, boom, dodge. I can still use control, but now it's just like I'm a hunter. I don't have to use my pinky. What up? Sell. Selling for metal shards. Okay, for this I can definitely market to sell. That's for crafting and trading. I think right now I just want to look for yeah, I guess it's just this. Cool. I guess anything to buy? Decent sling. Don't even have enough credits for this. Oh, I need 2 Watcher's lenses. I didn't come up with the perks I want either. Increase resource inventory. Like, I think I just get a bunch of this stuff. Gather resources and search downed enemies while mounted. Like, I think that's going to be... Okay, I definitely want this crit hit on downed enemies. This costs 3? I'm going to be mounted a lot. Chance for looting extra resources. Speed up healing. Doubles the capacity. Okay, 2 points left. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you like, or I guess it's, even if you're here, AJ, are there any ones that you like think I should focus on? Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. That seems pretty good too. Crit hits deal more damage. Move faster while wielding. Ooh, shit. Landing from a fall or jump is completely silent and will not alert otherwise unaware enemies. I don't care about those as much. Shit. Honestly, I should probably get the strike from above and below. And be able to take down, because that leads me to eventually being able to take down silently the heavies and elites. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. One. We're doing it from above. Alright, let's go override a Strider. Oh, it's gonna...
Brom! It's your sister!
No.
Olara!
It's not getting any warmer out here.
The fuck? Who's shouting? A scrapper. Oh my god. What up? I'm coming. Eventually. This.
Brom, can you hear me?
I'm on my way.
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty.
You,
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. Or maybe just wounded. Is he
What are you doing out here?
Each day, I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and the Braves said he must be dead. But
Why was your
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten.
What do you mean?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him.
I'll do what I can.
You will? Then let me...
I'm faster on my...
If that is how it must be.
And just know that it will take me a while. Because I've got to go override. Well, I mean, it could be part. We'll see. The fuck? Never mind. I'm not looking for those. I need some health. I don't know what to do.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up...
Undetected.
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It's not hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Okay. It's a bit much. What's going on over here?
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gate.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know—
the capital of the Carja Sundom?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself.
You said the trail is dangerous.
What sort of dangers?
Almost. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving.
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely.
Oh, his sister was Vala.
And my sister.
Your sister was Vala?
Vala.
I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died.
You said the war party was...
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona...
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Yeah.
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago.
So there's no way to know
if anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending...
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Oh shit. Alright, time for me to go.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her.
Where was she last?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Del. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
I get it. Any loot here? Yes.
May the goddess protect.
Save point. Let's go. I think this might be a good place to call, and I'll probably end up resuming tonight. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm done streaming yet, but I'm going to call this session here. And I'll do a full save manual. The last of the main saves from the previous playthrough. All right. If you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. It's Better Live, twitch.tv/Lawmighty. You know what it is.